football, but over more than 150 years, there have been some things that you can count on. If you can run the football, you have a chance to win. And boy, do we have guys who can do that in this one. Welcome to Memorial Stadium, Lincoln, Nebraska, and home of the Cornhuskers. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Syracuse Orange, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Syracuse will kick off and we'll be underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Cornhuskers offense will get the football first. Matchup between these two running backs, both stars in their own right, and David both ready. Looking downfield on first down. And they're not on the same page there. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back in the 10.
Well, the offense is being aggressive here in their opening possession, trying to throw the ball in the first 2 plays. They went incomplete first down, and now they take a sack on second down. This is not going to script, and they understood it was going to be a challenge against this defense. And I love the fact that they're going to be aggressive trying to throw, but the execution has got to be better.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Huskers send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up the big return. So Syracuse's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. This offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number 1.
Gets it out quickly. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And here comes the offense on second down. Back to pass. Working that wide receiver screen. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. The give out of the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. This offense really needs to get something going. Punt on the opening drive, and now a 3rd and 10 coming up. Oh, he's got some space. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. The Cornhuskers have their offense in high gear. Wants to go up top on first down. Working on the right. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Looking to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Leaves it with the back. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. They'll run play action. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. From 55 yards out, and he's got it. Never a doubt.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. Bringing it back. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. They're working that left side. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Second down, they'll go to the air. Grab near the marker. It's Cutler. He's got enough to give Syracuse the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. The give. Fights off the defender. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. The Orange with a ton of options available on second and short. Wants to go up top. Oh, they're after him. Makes the grab. It's Cutler.
A lot of times the QB is going to drop back and try to make a big play, What's your safe option if nothing's there? Slip it to your running back. Let him catch it. Let him go get a first down for you.
Safe completion on the screen. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49. A big pickup there. Syracuse ready to go to work with another first down. To the air on first down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. Got the first down and still on his feet. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Orange converted and picked up that last first down by keeping it on the ground. Maybe they go right back to it. Here comes the heat. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. Plenty of distance between him and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. He'll take a shot. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake. Hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
players ready to go back to work on offense. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive play.
Breaks into the open. And he scoops his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Got his man on the right. And game tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver. So the PI penalty cost the defense 15 and a fresh first down for the Oak. On the move. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Jones. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the second quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. And here in the second quarter, missed field goal leaves us tied, guys.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink when you knock it off the crossbar. Those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed opportunity.
Complete to start this drive. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Trying play action. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. The black shirts looking to this crowd, and they are delivering energy on this big third down. Lofts one high and deep. Got it inside the 10. Touchdown Orange. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
When you can run like that, the quarterback is going to give you opportunities. And look at him run by the defenders. QB sees it, stick the hand up in the air, catch the football, get to the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Arkansas State looked like a program ready to take the next step after a big road win today. This was a complete team effort from the Red Wolves. Offense, defense, and special teams doing its part. Impressive, to say the least. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still two quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Touchdown, Cuse. And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick 6. Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
17, Nebraska, 3.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. Let's talk for just a minute about Nebraska. Everybody uses the portal to varying degrees. Sometimes you just fill the exact right hole that you want. And this team, as they start this season, not a ton of new faces here, Jesse.
They didn't, but I don't think it's because there was a lack of effort on the part of the coaches, David. I think they believe they've got the roster in place now to have success.
Yeah, because when you bring people in, a lot of times you tick people off on your own roster. So when you only bring a few in, you cherry pick some elite talent and some real concerns that you have, sometimes it just addresses everything you need.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Looking to throw. Trying to set up the screen. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Offside, defense.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hope.
Turning it on! And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. Makes it past the marker. Running wide open down the gut of the field. Touchdown, Nebraska! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they close it to 17-10. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And that was some way to cap it off with a 42-yard touchdown jaunt. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. Back and forth we go on these last couple of drives, David. Everybody moving the ball.
Man, these offenses are in a rhythm. Everything they're doing right now is working, a lot of scoring. This puts a lot more pressure on your offense, Palmer, when you walk on the field.
And at this point, too, David, which defense can break serve, right? Who can get a stop? That's what it feels like is going to be the determining factor in this game.
And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. Got him downfield. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48. New set of downs after the completion. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Takes it the other way. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. He'll start this drive going to the air. He's going to take off. This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged, but when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, Palmer, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences are better? You're going to get a lot of answers today.
And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. Syracuse will be forced to punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Unloads quickly. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Huskers will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. On his way back from the 20. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for... There he goes! And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Syracuse right back at it.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Might as well give it to him again. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Grab behind the line. It's Cutler. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Wide open downfield. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. Snagged out of the air. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Fires to the middle. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
And you will always remember your first. And how about that? Breaking on the football, getting an INT, the first INT. Keep the football, brother. The first of many big-time plays for this guy.
Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. And they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
Well, the quarterback wants that throwback, guys. He's thinking to himself, I'm going to drive down the field here in a 2-minute situation. We're going to get the lead. We're going to have the momentum going into the 1st half, but he got too aggressive, and he should have thrown that one away or eaten it, because now the other team has a chance to score points here at the end of the half.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. The pull and throw off the RPO. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Now on second down. Looking to go up top and time's running out in the half. On target over the middle. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. Wants to pass. Big fella moving. Touchdown, Syracuse. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Miami is down big on the scoreboard, and for a program that traditionally struggles to score, I think we know where this one is headed. They're trailing by 32 to Southern Miss. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Gets it out fast. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. And the Huskers are in the hurry-up. Wants to go up top on first down. Pocket breaking down. And there are flags flying as the pass falls incomplete. We'll see who it's on.
Illegal forward pass.
So he just lost track of where the line of scrimmage was. The illegal forward pass will wave off the play. Penalty will be accepted. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Right on target this time. He gets it out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the first down. The Cornhuskers will line up to punt it away. And that is how a punter helps out his defense, pinning them deep in their own territory. And the offense will play it safe, take a knee, and head to halftime. No tricks here. Looks as if they'll just run it out and take that lead into halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Man, a lot of ways to describe those first 2 quarters in Lincoln, but let's just go with notable. And these two defenses have shown uncommon discipline through 2 quarters, especially the D-backs. They've kept to their assignments, covering those receivers like cheap suits. Certainly not the fashionable wardrobe OKC wears here in studio. Anyway, yes, the passing game. Be better. How's that for a breakdown? And with that, back to the Sea of Red and our guys at Memorial Stadium.
We're just about ready to start the second half. On the move from inside is 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. Off-play action on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Backed up now, here's second and long. Looking to fire. He finds a soft spot in the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Finds his man. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Here's the handoff. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Takes the handoff. It's Cutler. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. From the gun, running back on the move. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. The Orange will have to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the coverage team surrounding the ball. No chance for the return man to get in there on that one. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. The give on the option. Pushes his way for a couple and gets it to the 7-yard line. The Huskers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. He gets it away from his own end zone. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. Under fire. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Now the play fake. Rushes on him. Forced to just throw it away on 3rd down, and now they face 4th. Syracuse will send out the punt team. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. The inside handoff. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Missed receiver there, it's incomplete. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Complete in the middle. And he converts on 3rd down as he gets it out to the 26. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Using the quick game. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. So now it's 2nd and long. Leaves it with the running back. Can't get him to the ground. He had no chance. A host of defenders back there for a loss of 4. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. It's caught downfield. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. Zings it complete to the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Another incompletion on third down. And the Huskers will try to pin them back with the punt. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Oh, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Third down, and the Husker faithful getting loud, trying to make moves. Fires one high and deep. He's got it inside the 30. Touchdown, Orange. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he tacks on the extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Let's see what he can do with the return. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
The Cornhuskers come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Got it, looking for the first down. And they make the stop just short of the line to gain. Inches to go, it'll be 4th down. Punt is in the air. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Syracuse might take a shot here on 2nd and short. Working that left side now. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Wide receiver going in motion. Running back searching for a hole. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. The Orange has it for a 2nd down play as we open the final period. Wants to go up top. Finds the tight end. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking for a crease. It's Cutler. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. Got out of trouble and throws. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on 3rd. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Cuse. Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
the great thing about spreading a defense out, I can see where the blitz is coming from. I can see where they're weak. I can see my matchups. Nice job by the offense, spreading them out, taking advantage of their matchup, and getting in for the score.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth.
Syracuse, 38, Nebraska, 17.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. It looks as if this game is going to be one to just drag to the recycle bin, but the idea now is to finish strong and just take whatever happens in the rankings next week. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Huskers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. To the air on 2nd down. Got his man to the left. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Short throw to the sideline, picks up just a little. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Wants to keep it in the air. He lobs one high down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. Really putting together a threat now. They get the 1st. It's at the 37. Looking to throw on 1st down. Out of the backfield, he's open. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Back to pass. Makes the grab. Makes the tackle at the 27. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the 1st down. To the air. Working the middle, it's complete. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the 7. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Trying to bull his way in. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. On the ground. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Husker!
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Ready to try the point after. Smashes it through for the PAT. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. New Mexico has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe inside University Stadium. They're up by 7 over UMass. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Quickly complete. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a 1st down.
And with that pass right there, dude, he goes over 350 on the day. Nice performance. This QB's been dialed in.
Syracuse right back at it. Wants to throw on first down. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Going to try to get it himself. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. The black shirts looking to this crowd, and they are delivering energy on this big third down. Finds him out of the backfield. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. Syracuse will be forced to punt. He'll call for the fair catch and make it at the 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Things had not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to sell. Oh, he's got some space. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
He unleashes a long one. Snags it up the 30 and still running. Oh, there were a few steps there. He was thinking touchdown, but they finally get him down after the big pickup at the 25. Looking to throw on first down. Picked off to stop the threat. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Syracuse lines up on 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. On first down from their own 22. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. The defense calls a timeout, and that's their last one of the half. Give to the back. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Under fire. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And I think that time he was trusting his pocket awareness and his arm a little bit too much. You've got to remember, you're one of the best athletes in the country playing the position. If you see a crease, you've just got to take off and get it.
The Orange will have to punt. Wants to bring it back. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. He spikes it, clock stops as they try to rally late. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle, it's Jones. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. He'll spike the ball to try to save every precious second he can. They're dealing with a second and long. Off the play fake. It's complete to the right. Makes a grab at the 6-yard line. It's first and goal. And they spike it and get the clock stopped. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, we've got a chance at a finish.
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. You've made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the O?
Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So they started that drive barely into opponent's territory and went 48 yards. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. And the quarterback takes the snap and kneels down. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
welcome to a really compelling matchup that almost has a throwback feel to the era when running backs dominated. Today, one of the best running back matchups you're going to see all season long. Two stars colliding here. Welcome to Syracuse University and the home of the Orange, a place lovingly called the Dome. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So Syracuse's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And Kirk, this is what we've been looking forward to. A matchup where two quarterbacks who are elite, very competitive, matched up against each other today. One of the better matchups we see all season.
Yeah, a game that we really pointed to all summer. Looking forward to this matchup. Knew these two quarterbacks would go head-to-head. Very important that they don't get caught.
And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it.
He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. They're going to the air on the first play. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to. The misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. Off the RPO, caught to the right. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. 3rd and short now for the offense for the +25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert, keep the drive going? They make the stop just short of the mark, which hitting 4th down and inches. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. Trying to connect from 40 yards out. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So the Syracuse offense heads back out onto the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. On the run, he'll let it go. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Bringing pressure. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage, and the defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. They love to stretch the lead here with a touchdown. Had to settle for 3 last time. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Looking to throw here. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver. Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. And he'll set up to throw. The pass rush closing in.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
A lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it. They get the sack.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Shaw. Stop right there at the line. No gain. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? That's going to be incomplete. A 1st down drop here in the middle of the field. 2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. Either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's...
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Punt team ready to boot it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Pass not complete, but there was a lot of contact there, and here comes a late flag.
Pass interference. Defense.
That penalty would be a coaching point in position meetings this week. I'm sure that player is going to get an earful from the coach. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. 1st down, looking for more now. Brought down after a solid run by the senior. It's a strong run, keeps the drive going. 1st down now. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. And they'll go right back to him on 1st down. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. They're going to run it. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Now the offense has reached the red zone. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Running back has it on the screen now. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. The defense backed up against their own end zone. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. There's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks have got to do a better job of having awareness and taking care of the football. It felt like he got the ball away from his body there a little bit, allowing it to be knocked free. He caught a break because one of his own teammates was able to see that and get on top of the ball.
Second and goal, but backed up now to the 15. Tight end makes the grab. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. A out of the gun now on third down. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Tigers.
Well, that's just textbook right there. Great timing and recognition by the quarterback. Great route by this receiver. He gave a nice stem to the outside before he went to the post. Perfect timing, tough to defend, and an easy touchdown for this offense.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good, so it's 13-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Syracuse, 0.
They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Offense getting set. It's second down. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Caught by the receiver. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Play action fake. Looking to throw. He finds the running back in the flat. Tackle made after a big gain.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He flips it to the back across the middle. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Pass caught, second down now. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
Chris, what a shot, right? You come to an LSU game and you see a defensive lineman overwhelm an offensive lineman and come up with a big sack. When was the last time you didn't see LSU have defensive linemen who can make life difficult for quarterbacks and offensive linemen? Because I can't. They always have big boys who are athletic to make life difficult in that backfield.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Looking for his back. Catch made across the middle by the running back. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23. Syracuse lines up quickly.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
And looking to throw now on first down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They bring him down, but that play will set up a first and goal now at the 10. On first down, it's play action. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already, and we're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offensive coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up second and long. Off with RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. So a field goal attempt coming up now.
Number 19 on the field goal.
The field goal is good.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Returner trying to create good field position. And the returner will be brought down. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. Makes a quick grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Pass complete. It's second down now. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Looking for a receiver. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. And the gain just good enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's an out route. The catch made. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Inside give now from the shotgun. They make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. 1st down to the 32. There's a 1st and 10 play. And he drops back in the gun. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. So the misfire in 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 32. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle right after the catch, but they'll spot the ball down at the 15. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Defense cannot get off the field. The long drive continues. Grab behind the line. It's Shaw.
They're able to get a short gain to make this 3rd down a little bit more manageable. But it is 3rd and long. So this offensive line's got to be ready, do a good job of communicating, and pick up any potential blitzes here on 3rd and long.
The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure works. The coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. He made it. 3 points on the board. And that will extend their lead even further.
LSU 16, Syracuse 3.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner is brought down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So the Syracuse offense heads back out onto the field. This is not the time to settle for field goals. They've got to find the end zone here. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a 1st down. Syracuse lines up quickly.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a 1st down. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Short pass finds the tight end. Heads out of bounds. It's a short gain on the play. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Second down, we're going to throw it. Catch made by the tight end. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. Looking to throw it on first down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Touchdown, Orange. They connect for 6.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. When he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. PAT is good. They still trail them. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
16, Syracuse, 10.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. Coverage team brings down the returner. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down mark. Second down after that short completion. The offense with some pre-snap motion. A play action, looking to throw. Here's a throw underneath to the back. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on third down. Looking for the wide out. He's got a man down the middle. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. A completion makes it second down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. That's caught. It's Shaw. Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Want to make it just critical down. Gets rid of it on the move. Grab made by the tight end. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
Well, it's third and short like this, and the offense comes out in a shotgun, still leaving that option for a run. I thought it throws the defense enough for the quarterback to make a quick read. The result is a first down and a big gain.
This will likely be the last play of the half. When he spikes the ball, will give it a shot from long distance here just before the break. So it's third down, but out comes the field goal unit. They'll try to add 3 points before halftime. And it's good from 56 yards. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Tough to beat a good first half of football in a great town like Syracuse. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
Syracuse will kick it off to get the second half underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. The returner is blocked down. Gets it started on the next drive. And Bayou Bengal's offense is back out on the field. They're fortunate to have the lead at the break with those pass protection problems. Let's see if they can clean that up here in the third quarter. He's got it with room to run. Breaks loose at the 40. He's in the clear. Tackle made way downfield. Enormous gain.
Chris, is it possible to be DBU and wide receiver U at the same time? I think the LSU fans think it's possible. They always seem to have great defensive backs, and they always have pass catchers that just show up and show out week after week, year after year.
An explosive play flips the field and suddenly puts this offense into scoring position in enemy territory. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. A little bit too much air on that throw by the junior quarterback. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Snags the quick throw. Finding space at the 20. Marked out of bounds, but it's another big game. This offense producing chunk plays through the air.
And first down for the offense.
LSU now operating in the red zone. Here comes a handoff. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback still with the football. And the defense smothers him for no gain. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Looking for 6. And it's incomplete in the back corner of the end zone. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. The lead will remain at 9 after the miss.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal and 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. Opening play of the drive, he looks right for a completion. Tackle is made, that's a short gain, well short of the marker.
Boy, wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
Finds his target, and it's complete. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a 1st down. Quarterback will throw it off the run-pass option. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. They tackle him all the way down to the 15-yard line. This offense is knocking on the door now.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Syracuse lines up quickly. They're going to run it here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. This Syracuse offense is quickly moving down the field. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Syracuse.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that 2nd level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
See if they can convert the point after. Initiates the up and good to get a little bit closer. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
LSU 19, Syracuse 7.
And here's the return from inside the 5. He goes out of bounds at the 31 after a decent return. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. The last drive was a little demoralizing. They stalled and then missed a field goal.
Hey, Chris, give him credit. His nice technique to be able to hold on for that catch and stay in bounds, but he didn't go very far.
And he keep him off balance with a run. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Can he get there on the ground? Looks like LSU has the first down. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And the quarterback finds an open target on the crossing route. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, spot the ball at the 44. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Pressure is coming. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense. A man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
This big guy's up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. And the quarterback dropping back. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Now it's 3rd and long for this offense. Football right at midfield. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Tries the right with a quick throw, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. The punt team making their way on the field. And he gets it away, a directional kick with pretty good distance. And the punt heads out of bounds, taking the dangerous returner out of play here. So the Syracuse offense heads back out onto the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. Catch made over the middle. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they check him out. Now it's 2nd down here. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. It's a quick grab. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Short completion, a 3rd down play coming up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's looking deep down the middle. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. They bring the punter onto the field now. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the coverage team able to bring him down. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in the last possession. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. He's running out of time here. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
And the first play of this drive is a big sack for this defense. These are exactly the kind of plays that can kill a drive before you even get the 3rd down. You cannot allow a big sack to start a drive like this.
The sack sets up 2nd down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Caught quickly. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. A deep shot to the right. Oh, and it's incomplete and very nearly intercepted. A wasted opportunity for a much-needed takeaway there. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Pass interference. Defense.
So the offense chooses to decline the pass interference penalty, and the result of that play will stand. Play action here on first down. Lets it go quickly. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Here comes a first down pass attempt. It's a short completion to the big tight end. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be first down yardage. Looking to throw again. The receiver makes the catch. He's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call.
Offside. Defense.
The offense will obviously decline that penalty and take the result of the play. Off the play fake on first down. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He's got it right near the end zone. Touchdown, Orange. To put them on top now. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And the PAT is good. Puts them up 5. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
24, LSU, 19.
Return starts from inside the 5. Returner tackle right there. That's where they'll start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Receiver in motion now. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Handoff to the back. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And so far, we have been treated to a serious quarterback duel. Both these guys putting on a show so far.
Syracuse, 24, LSU, 19.
We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. It's a draw play. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. On the run here. Lets it go. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They bring him down after a short gain there. Offense facing a third and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky fourth down decision? Here comes the punter onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And he takes it around the 20. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. So the Syracuse offense has back out onto the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Here's the second down play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he will be stuffed for no gain. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, another sack. You know, as the offensive coordinator, you're ahead in this game. Maybe you should change the game plan to help your quarterback a bit. This pass rush has gotten home way too many times, and you should focus more on preserving the lead.
And the punt team now on to kick it away. Looking to flip the field here. Trying to return the punt for some extra yardage. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete. Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from 143. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. Offense comes out to start this drive. He breaks free.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the second.
And it's intercepted, a crushing play. He could go. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Boy, I got to question the play call right here. Give the defense credit. They get the interception. They put themselves in a spot to maybe tie this game. But what was the offensive coordinator thinking with the lead, taking a chance, and it backfires?
Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Play action fake, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Well, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get 1 or 2 a year. He was not going to squander this chance.
Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Quarterback delivers quickly, a receiver on the screen. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. Back to throw again. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? There's the handoff. They'll tackle him at the 27. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long at the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. Running back grabs it on a screen. He's found some room at the 45. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
And I don't think the defense had any clue that the screen was being called. They're getting upfield, getting pressure on the quarterback, and that ball gets dumped. There's no one left to be able to slow him down from getting a big gain.
Back in motion now. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Scrambling and throwing it deep. Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the grab. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call.
Pass interference. Defense.
So the offense chooses to decline the pass interference penalty, and the result of that play will stand. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. With the catch, it's Shaw. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. 2nd down after that previous play. He's looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. The junior able to bring him down quickly. One of the biggest plays we've had so far. 3rd down and the crowd really getting into it. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. Looking downfield near the end zone. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. So no hesitation. The offense is on the field to go for it here. It's a crucial play. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Intercepted, picked off by the defense.
Oh, it's not over yet, but this 4th down interception is going to cost them critical minutes here at the least here in the 4th quarter.
So the Syracuse offense heads back out onto the field. Trying to build on their lead, they were forced to punt on the last possession. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Makes a quick catch.
Well, I like how the quarterback used his eyes to move the defense and then came back and made an accurate throw there on the quick slant.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. That completion good for a 1st down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Working clock with the ground game. Nowhere to run up the middle. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Catch made in space. Look out. A huge gain moves the ball to the +22. Great scoring position now. Now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
Positive yards are always important for an offense, but at this stage in the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock and continuing to keep the ball in bounds.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down.
He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Syracuse.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a two-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point up and good, so the lead is 12 here in the fourth quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
31, LSU, 19.
Fields it just outside the goal line. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. First down, looking to throw the ball. Quick completion to the tight end. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Quarterback drops back. Catch made on the right side. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. The third and short, they'll try to throw for him. Looking deep for late game heroics. It's caught inside the 30 and still going. Tackled all the way down at the 25-yard line. Suddenly they're in great position to get points.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Looking to throw it on first down. That's reeled in. It's Shaw. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Second down, looking to throw it. Makes a quick grab. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now.
First down for the offense.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Snags the quick throw. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Here we go. Third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Running play called on third and short. Looks like LSU has the first down. First and goal for the offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Looking to the end zone, but it's incomplete. So it sets up a second and goal from the 4. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looking to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. That's the kind of matchup you hope for, Kirk. This team came in higher ranked, respected. They were fully tested. They had to show how good they were to survive the upset here today.
And I really think that the coaches and the players, they love playing in these kind of games.
This is a matchup we have been waiting for. Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. Welcome to Syracuse University and the home of the Orange, a place lovingly called the Dome. As we'll see the number 13 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Syracuse Orange. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Syracuse will kick it off to get us underway. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. So Ohio State's offense comes on the field first today. And all eyes, Kirk, in this matchup of elite wide receivers. They got great skill. They got big personalities. You know they want to outdo each other in the showdown today.
Well, it's a showcase opportunity for both of these 2 wide receivers. A lot of eyes on them, not only in college football, but I don't know the last time, Chris, we were on the field pregame. And
he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Now the 40. Inside the 20. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Ohio State. Number 26 in the end zone.
PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Ohio State, 7. Syracuse, 0.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. So Syracuse's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. We got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week. Well, let's see if he can build on that this time.
yeah, I think the last game that he played, he just threw the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you had mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. A deep shot to the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
Well, this is what you would call a three-down back. Running backs, they can run between the tackles, they can get outside, and they can also catch the ball out of the backfield. Here, they have the benefit of having one of those kind of backs that can not just catch the ball, but once he gets his hands on the ball, he's got enough wiggle and speed to be able to get after a defense.
They look to throw it here on second down. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Out of the gun now on third down. It's a quick grab. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down. So they'll send out the field goal unit to give it a shot here from very long distance. They're going to trust the kicker from 56 yards out. Let's see if he's got the distance. And it's good, right down the middle.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple of yards deep. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Here comes the powerful blocking offense back out on the field. Last possession, a perfectly blocked running play. They scored in one play, and they keep it going. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Again, makes it second and medium. They'll ride the back again here. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. First down at 10. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. Breaks loose at the 40. Now here he goes. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point makes the lead 11. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. He's got room to run. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. Syracuse finds up quickly.
Okay, here comes the hurry up. This is what they love to do. They get a big gain on the ground, hurry up into position, and go right back at that defense again.
He fires it down the middle. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Important second down play coming up. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Swarm for the pass rush, a sack.
I mean, that's just being a difference maker up front. You look at that uniform, you think over the years with Joey Bosa, Nick Bosa, and Chase Young, and so many great defensive linemen, and this guy right here is showing you he's got some of the similar skill set as some of those greats.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on third and very long. The tight end has got it. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's fourth down. Punt team ready to boot it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. Fair catch made at the 10. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Has the first down and more. Tackle made, but he gets the ball out across the 20-yard line. Good game. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking deep downfield to the left. It's caught on the left side for a huge gain. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down.
How about that? The receiver had nobody around him. That's frankly embarrassing for this defense when you let someone deep downfield go completely uncovered.
So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense has moved inside the opponent's 40. On first down, it's play action. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down. The Buckeyes will line up on 1st and 10. They'll hand it off. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Second down play coming up. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. QB to the tight end for a completion. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Caught near the goal line. The stop made at the 5. The offense will have 1st and goal now. Buckeyes trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. No problem on the extra point, and the lead is 21-3 now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
21, Syracuse, 3.
Looks like the returner will try and field this one. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So the Syracuse offense heads back out onto the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? A short completion of the tight end. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. It's a solid run. Gives the offense a 1st down and a new set of downs. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Caught over the middle. He shreds the tackle.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's caught outside the 10 and still going. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Orange. Let's see if this scorecard can breathe a little bit of life into this team.
Yeah, I know it's only one touchdown, but it could go a long way in changing just the tone of this game, especially once we get into the second half.
Now the all-important extra point. They make the extra point, but trail 21-10. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
21, Syracuse, 10.
They'll return it from inside the 5. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. They go with the short shovel pass. 0 running room, stopped right at the line of scrimmage. offense comes up to the line, they might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Looking to pass here on second down. He lets it go. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. That gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. We've got an exciting quarterback duel in the making here as we check the first quarter stats.
Ohio State, 21. Syracuse, 10.
We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial second quarter beginning right now. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Fires it on the move. Makes the catch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a first down. And the wideout goes in motion. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Way too much speed in that play.
Chris, that's his second touchdown of the day. You talk about getting off to a great start. He may have more in him.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good. It's 28-10. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
28. Syracuse, 10.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved him right down the field. Can the defense make adjustments? He'll throw it now. Grabbed by the receiver. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Syracuse lines up quickly. The shotgun running play call. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. They try to sneak it for the first. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Syracuse getting set now with a 1st and 10.
That's enough for the first down. As we've seen so many teams around the country, they get that first down, look out. They're going to go fast, and here they come. Defense has got to be clued in and be ready to play.
Caught in the backfield. It's Foster. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
There are a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum. It comes off to a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
Third down after that running play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up 4th down. The punt team making their way on the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. And here's the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments and come up with a stop here?
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Short connection to the tight end here. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. First down here for this offense. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. That play moves the ball across midfield. They'll be set up with a first down at the 41.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Here's the handoff. Picks up the first, looking for more. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Brought down quickly at the 14, but the offense is in the red zone. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he'll be smarter right at the line for no gain. Coming to the line on 2nd down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And the quarterback keeps it here. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Running back has it on the screen now. Brought down at the 3, but that's enough for a 1st and goal. The Buckeyes looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Ball carrier wrapped up and brought down. 2nd down and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. He tries to punch it in himself. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And I love to watch the execution of this option play. Right now, the defense has no idea if this quarterback's going to pull it or if he's going to give it. Here he pulls it himself, finds yards, and comes up with a touchdown.
And now they'll set up for the point after. PAT is good. They're pulling away 35-10. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
35, Syracuse, 10.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. So the Syracuse offense heads back out onto the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? Catch made on the left side. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. And completion makes it 2nd and short.
Brings up 2nd down.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Moves the ball to the 25. Good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Offense will keep it on the ground here. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Now it's 2nd down here. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. A quick throw out left, complete. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Syracuse getting set now with a 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. The receiver grabs it. They make the tackle, but not for a solid gain on that pass. Syracuse lines up quickly. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28. The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. That is broken up and incomplete. That play makes it 2nd and 10. Wants to throw it. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The offense was moving well, but 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. He was successful last time out. This attempt is from 42 yards away. Knocks that one right down the middle. So they settle for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. First play of the drive, they look to the right. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Here's the second down play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Punga. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41. Clock stops. Timeout taken by the offense. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And it's caught across the middle. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking for a man.
Takes a deep shot on the move. And it's intercepted as he threw it into heavy traffic that time.
And he steps out after a nice return. What a momentum shifter this could be.
Well, they come out in that nickel package, and the move pays off, gives them an extra defensive back on the field, a little bit more speed and awareness, and it pays off with this big interception.
First play of this drive now. They're set up at the 34. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. The pocket breaking down. Didn't see anybody open. Just throws it away. That's not going to bring up third down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking deep to the right side. Catch made down inside the 20. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their third and final of the half. And that one's straight down the middle. The minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Tough to beat a good first half of football in a great town like Syracuse. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
The Buckeyes will kick this away to begin the second half. Return begins inside the 10. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. Eager to get something going as we begin the third quarter. Cut in to this huge lead. As the first down is still going. That'll pick up a first down. They'll spot it at the 38. Syracuse lines up quickly.
What a big game by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking to the sidelines. A great time to go hurry up.
Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Second down after that completion. Big throw by the quarterback off the RPO. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Looking deep down the left side. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. They bring the punter onto the field now.
Fourth down.
That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. The gain is 3 yards, brings up a second down and 7. Play fake, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Punga. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. Play action here on first down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. The pass rush gets home.
I thought the defense might just give up after that last play, such a big gain, already trailing in this game. But instead, how about the turn of events? Big-time sack. See if they can create some momentum now.
Second down now after the sack. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Punt over the middle. It's Jackson. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39. Buckeyes will have first and 10 here. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Short throw complete to the tight end. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Lets it fly to the wideout. What a catch! Touchdown, Buckeyes! They are pouring it on now. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field. A very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
You know, when we were out at practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You could see that right there on game day and how that
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Ohio State 42, Syracuse 16.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Returner brought down, sets up the next drive. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. So the Syracuse offense heads back out onto the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Caught! He's wide open. Look out! They finally bring him down, but not before he gets all the way inside the 10-yard line.
Boy, just a great job by this quarterback of being able to put this ball up into the air to give his receiver a chance to time that up perfectly for a huge gain for the offense.
The Orange have it now, first and goal. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Coming up, second down and goal. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Syracuse. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
And now the try here for the extra point. he knocks it right through. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
42, Syracuse, 23.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. And the running back takes the handoff. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling.
And that's good enough for a first down.
It's a bootleg looking to throw. Caught quickly. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. A completion sets up a second down play. Ball handed off. A change of direction. Breaking free at midfield. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. But when teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. You'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
The pass is incomplete. He dropped the first down attempt here across the middle. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. He's past the marker and still going. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the route is on.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
49, Syracuse, 23.
Return starts from inside the 5. They tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. QB decides to keep it here. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Play fake, looking to throw. Quick throw to his receiver. Catch is made down the middle. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. It's a quarterback keeper. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so second and 7. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Wide open downfield. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
This Syracuse offense is quickly moving down the field. Off the play fake on first down. Completion to the right, but they'll lose yardage there. Getting set. Here's second down. Breaks free. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. So now it's third and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Quick pass, the catch is made. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be fourth down and inches.
Offense facing fourth down.
Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Looks like Syracuse will have the first down. First down here for this offense. From the shotgun, drops back. Makes the catch downfield. They finally tackle him at the 4. It's a solid gain on the pitch and catch. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game.
49, Syracuse, 23.
Now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. So here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Orange.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
They're setting out to try the PAT. And it's up and good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
49, Syracuse, 30.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. And the defense make adjustments. Come up with a stop here. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. So quickly up to the 35-yard line for 1st down. Takes the handoff again. Breaks loose at the 45. Tackle is made, but that's good for a 1st down at the 47. Quarterback keeps the football. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Keeping it on the ground here. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Solid gain in the running play. 3rd down now. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Some hard running there through a tackle. Slides down to avoid the tackle. The Buckeyes have 1st and 10 here. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. Off the play fake. Looking to pass it. Throws it to the right. Oh, what a grab! Tackled immediately, but not before he gets the ball inside the 20. On 1st down, it's play action. Bringing pressure. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big 1st half, and he's already at it again.
Looking for his back. Looking right. This one caught. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Ball back at the 6 for a 2nd and goal off that loss. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2. Set up now at the 2-yard line. Can they score here on a 3rd down play? They'll try to run this one in. Touchdown, Buckeyes! They continue to roll up the score.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Lining up to try the extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
56, Syracuse. 30.
He'll return it from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So the Syracuse offense heads back out onto the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Catch made on the out route. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Looking for a receiver. The pass rush closing in. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
Here they come on 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack they gave up earlier. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, that's just a throwaway there on 3rd down. And now a 4th down play coming up. Well, that series did not work out the way the offense had hoped. It's a quick 3 and out, and now they're in punt formation from inside their own 20. And it's fair caught near the 40-yard line. And here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. In the last possession, the defense just had no answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Gets into space at the 50. Football comes out. Defense makes the recovery. A turnover.
Boy, incredible job here by this defense to create this turnover. It looked like this game was over, but now with this turnover, they got a chance to get back in the game.
And the offense trots back out on the field again. Breaks an open space. He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught in the flat by the running back. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Makes a quick catch. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Gets the 1st and still running. Clutch conversion on 3rd there. Sets him up 1st down from the 31. Syracuse getting set now with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw here. Caught by the receiver. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a 1st down in the red zone. The drive stays alive with that completion for a 1st down. Looks to the left. Pass caught. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. Looking for 6. Oh, and he can't come up with the catch in the end zone. It's going to be 2nd down now. Now they come up 2nd and goal from the 3. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Looking to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Syracuse. No time left to kick the PAT as a formality. Surprised they're not going for 2 here. And they knock through the PAT, the final play of this loss.
How about that, Chris? The quarterback does a nice job of getting the ball out of his hands quickly, and why not? With a receiver like this who can run like that, get him the ball as fast as you can and let him do his thing.
Well, this one, defied everyone's expectations except this lower-ranked team. Nobody gave them a chance not just to win, but to blow out this respected team.
No, they came in at the very beginning of this game. You can almost feel it, a chip on their shoulder. Every single possession, they seem to be locked in on both sides of the football. Now, what can they do with a win like this, realizing how good they are capable of playing? Be interesting to watch down the road.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.